Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let me double check that everything is working. And then we will begin. But also, for people who are playing Animal Crossing, I have something for you today. But in the meantime, how are you all? Okay. I like gifts. All right, hold on. Okay. Side note, something... Is this my normal lighting? Why does it feel off? Something feels... Let's try that. That might help a little bit. What is that? Oh, right. Okay, hold on. Okay. I feel like my camera seems darker. I'm not sure why, but probably okay for now. Yay. Okay. I think we're good for now. Let's go ahead, move over here for a secco. Sassy, you were here first. Welcome in. How are you today? How's it going? Lego, welcome in. How are you? Excuse me. Getting a yoink in there. Well, had a lazy day of Animal Crossing, crocheting, hanging with Mr. Panda, watching anime. Oh, that's fun. What did you, what were you watching? The surprise attack. I lulled you out of the bush. And Madrigal, welcome in. How's it going? How are you? Putting out fires. For those who didn't see, I was gonna start earlier, but my outlets, my plug outlets weren't working, and I didn't notice because my iMac is actually connected to an outlet in another room because I had problems with it like a while back, and so yeah, when I went to start turning on my stream stuff, I was like, wait, now this works, so I had to go flip some switches in the breaker box. It was like one of them was off, and when I was turning it on, it kept on turning back off, so I had to figure out why that was happening. I think I might need to buy a new, like, not a power strip. The bigger ones that are like it's called a, who's got it? Somebody knows it. It's electric, nope, that's not what it is. It's a surge protector. Yeah, I think I need a surge protector, a better one. I think so. I started slowly. The reason why it took so long is I started to slowly unplug things and see what it is. If it was like one specific item or whatever. I figured out, I think it's actually a power strip that I have. And it is old, so I might try to get a new one and see if that works. Because right now what I have is actually a surge protector from another room, like the cable is still plugged in another room. That's the only way I was able to get to work, but that's what we're doing today. So the power works here. It just seems as though if I use that power strip on the outlet, it'll flip everything off. So anyway, it's called I Somehow Got Stronger by Raising Farming Related Skills. How is it? I have not heard of that. Glad you were able to fix the problem, at least temporarily. Yeah, so I'll sometime this week I'll try to see if I can get a new surge protector. The surge protector that I'm using is newer, but I guess I could try to like plug it into the. I actually didn't try that. I don't know why I didn't. Okay. Side note. For people playing Animal Crossing. I've opened up my gates. Because I have, and you guys can start coming over now while we chat. But I have 9 sets of items. They're all the same. I'm tired, but I'm at work another day, another dollar. I hope work is going okay, GG. Any luck on finding a new job or anything? So they're all Lego items. They are not the full set, but you can come over and get one section. Because again, they're all the same. So it's 9 Lego. I'm sorry, it's mostly Lego, and then there's one extra gift. But they're all the same gift and everything. But you can start coming over now. I pinned the message. But yeah, if you want to do that, you can. But we can chat while that's happening. And anyone can come over. I only have 9 groupings, so once those are done, those are done. But if you would like some Lego items, you're more than welcome to stop by. Just again, pick one set and then you can leave. But GG, hope work as well. Wait, it was pretty good. Sadly, only got 1 season and ended on a cliffhanger. Oh, I hate that. That's kind of what happened when supernatural battles became commonplace. Sad. It's very sad when that happens. Lego, how are you? Have you recovered from yesterday? / also the day before? Are you working today? And Sassy and Madrigal, I know you have you're off work tomorrow. Does that feel nice? Yes, I have. Back to normal. Nice. Are you at home today, or do you have work today? What's going on? I've been working on my resume to give to Daz. I might be able to do that today. Don't work till Wednesday night. Ooh, that's very nice. That's very nice. It feels so good. I love to hear it. Yeah, I bet it probably does feel nice to have the day off. I can't remember if I have my meeting tomorrow or not. Maybe it's on Tuesday. Finish it up in Jaws. I'm trying the entire time while I'm retyping some of it and getting it ready. I was like, what if I get to move there? Wouldn't that be nice? It would be. But yeah, I haven't had time to work on it today. Oh gosh. Side duck almost fell over. Excited for another day off. I'm hoping I don't have to shovel for the 3rd day in a row. Yeah, that would be not bueno. Yeah, seriously. Part of me was like, it'd be my luck if, like, something happens and then every country is like, we are not accepting anyone from the US, and I will be like, no! Take me back! Please! I don't know. Maybe I would be a refugee at that point. Maybe they'll have me. Does anyone want to come over for the items? Sassy? Magical, I know you play, or have played Animal Crossing. I don't know if you've played recently in the past couple days. I'm on my way over now. Okay, perfect. But yeah, anyone who plays Animal Crossing, you're more than welcome. We can do this if there's still sets left over, or if there's not enough people, we can do it again tomorrow. I had been charging my Switches. It was at 17%. Yeesh. But yeah, we'll do the same today. Okay. Let me know when you're on Animal Crossing and make sure your Switch is connected to the internet. Way to go, Sassy. You're going to catch up to Emmers. I really wanted to start earlier to see if Emmers would be able to also get some of these items, but sadly, my power outlets were like, nope, too much power today. Yeah, you got one of the fancy ones, and they are worth 5 points. So you can, those help catch up, but they're more rare. NAC should be connected. Nice. Okay, so you go to the airport. And the airport, you're going to talk to the bird, and you're going to say, I would like to visit or travel. I'd like to fly. I think that's what it is. And they're going to be like, where do you want to go? And I think you're going to say, what are you going to say? I want to fly. And then it might be local or online. And then you say online. Or you say you have a dodo code. It's one of those. I think you maybe have to say first you want to travel online first, or... Anyway, that code that is pinned is a dodo code. And so that's what you're going to need to give to the bird. And then it takes care of the rest. Let me know if you're like, I don't know, here are my options. What am I supposed to say? If if it's confusing. I can't remember off the top of my head what it's supposed to be. Sassy is currently flying in. And Jem, welcome in. How's it going? How's your Monday? We're going to be playing more Animal Crossing today, as you can see. Then some Big Hops. Ooh, looks like Magical's coming. That's right, wish I was anywhere but work. No! That's a bummer. What do you... I can't remember if you said... What do you do for work? Like, you don't have to be specific, but, like, what... industry or career type is it? Side note, it's what's the curse words are gonna be blocked by the automod, but office stuff. Excellent. Oh no. Meant to be a scientist, but can't get a job in my field. Okay, what kind of science do you want to do? By the way, Dulcet is a great name for an island, Madrigal. Forensics! That's wild. Very cool. I feel like forensic science would be very cool. Welcome in, Madrigal. What made you want to get into forensics? Actually interviewed for... No way! That's wild. I feel like it'd be very boring here. But they ghosted me? That seems accurate. It's not too crazy. So Madrigal, I'm off here. You've never been to my island. But I'm on... you'll come this way. Follow the rupees. And then you can just take a set of these. Just pick a rectangle and take all the items. Yeah, this way. You can actually take all of these. Yeah. Got no clue why I picked the career path with no job opportunities in my country. Is there really not in Australia? Oh yeah, I should have made sure to say, make sure you have empty pockets. If you need to sell something or throw stuff away, there are trash cans strewn about. One job gets 600 applicants. Yeesh. One a year. That is a bit intense and competitive. Can I check out Nooks while I'm here? And if so, where'd you move it to? Yes, you can. And Nooks is by the pier on the bottom left. Yeah, you can see it on the map. And Yimit, welcome in. That's very cool. I don't think I would be a very good forensic scientist, but I think forensics is cool. I had jury duty a couple of years ago. I was very interested in the forensics expert that was brought on to the stand. It was a murder trial. But I feel like we play a lot of games that have forensics in it. I do jury. I was also very much like, I want to be on the jury. I love detective stuff. I love mystery stuff. I know that's probably not the best way to go about, you know, I'm sure that makes me suspicious to them. Like they might not want me on the jury, but I was selected. I was actually the foreman, in fact. There is a fun story. I've told it multiple times. But get all your items. Okay, cool. Where basically the way they do jury duty here. Thank you for the items. Yeah, you're welcome. And then to leave, you can just go through the airport. If you would like to run around, there's usually my island is nicer, but it's not right now because I flattened it. But if you like, you're welcome to do a lap if you wish and check things out. If not, it's fine. It's whatever. You can just leave through the airport whenever you're wanting to. While I tell the story, so so the way they do it here is they have a few people. They have like to select the jury members. They have extras, and everyone has to be there for the for like the pre-trial stuff where like all of the evidence is given, and then once all the evidence is given, they select they get rid of the extras, and it's randomly chosen who gets actually like selected to be on the jury. Now, one of the days, it was a murder case, and one of the days, like, well, okay, leading up to this point, there had been a couple of times where, like, while in the juror's room, someone might say something about what was said today, which they're not supposed to do. You're not supposed to deliberate at all until all the evidence is given. And so, but it would be like a stray comment here or there. But besides that, it was fairly, like, you know. Sadly, your nooks didn't have what I wanted either, Sag, but thanks for the gifts. What were you looking for? Sassy? But, books. Like the stack? Or, like, the singular books? Or... Oh. Oh, that'd be very adorable. So, so some of the jurors would, like, make little comments, but again, you're not supposed to do that. And most of the time, what would happen is someone made a comment, it was ignored, and we just kind of moved along. Like, we would just, yeah, we would ignore what they said. But there was one day where part of the, like, evidence that was submitted were these, like, Facebook messages, and the defendant said, well, according to he actually, the defendant never took the stand. They said that the defendant is claiming that the messages weren't sent by him, that someone hacked his Facebook and, like, all this stuff. And it didn't make sense. And the thing is like, what he had said and, like, what was shown, anybody who uses Facebook or has used Facebook would know that doesn't really line up. So I think we were all on the same page, but, like, we can't say anything about that. But while we were leaving the building, like, we were out, like, we're not in the juror's room, we're, like, you know, we're, like, leaving the lobby. I was walking behind some of my other jurors, and I hear them talking about the case, and are like, one of them is like, oh, do you think they think we're dumb? Like, you know, obviously that wasn't true, and whatever, like. And so they're discussing the case outside, and I was like, that's not supposed to happen. You're definitely not supposed to do that. So I, being a little bit of a, you know, rules follower, was sort of like, should I report this? And by the time I got home, I decided, okay, I probably should. Because that's not supposed to happen, and that's not fair, and whatever. Even though I think the guy is super guilty, you're not supposed to do that, and it's not fair. So, I called the juror's office, and I said, hey, I don't know if I'm supposed to do this, and I don't know if this is, like, a big deal or not. Like, I don't know if I'm making this a bigger deal than it is, but I overheard a couple of jurors talking outside, and, like, while we were walking back to the parking garage, they were talking in the lobby. They said this and that. They were talking about how they, well, and one, she was like, yeah, you need to tell me everything you heard and whatever. She's like, yes, this is a big deal. So I was like, okay. So I told her everything. Said, this, you know, they were saying these things. You know, they said that they both thought that that the guy was guilty and blah, 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 and whatever. And so she was like, okay, tomorrow, we're going to have to talk to, all of you when you guys get in. I was like, okay. So that night, I did not sleep very well. I think I was a little nervous. I'm already a night owl, and the thing is like, I have trouble going to sleep when I know I have to be somewhere at a specific time. And I was like struggling with sleep the entire juror process, because I was like, I can't miss it. It's such a big deal and whatever. Like, I can't be late to this. So my anxiety made it tough to go to sleep. So it's like an hour and a half before I should be getting ready to go to, like, taking a shower and stuff to leave. But I'm like, okay, I think I've just gotten tired enough. I think I can sleep for a little bit. Uh-oh. So I fall asleep, and I wake up. I check my phone. I have like 10, 15 missed calls. I have it's like I'm 2 hours late to like, I think it's like 10 or something. And I immediately called the last number that called me. I didn't even check what it was. Like, I mean, it was just a number. But I called the last number that called me, and I hear a hello, and I was like, hi, this is Jet. I'm so sorry. I woke up late. I'm getting ready. The person on the other line is like, this is Alaska State Trooper so-and-so, so-and-so. I am on my way to do a welfare check, at your address. The court has required or has, asked me to do a welfare check. And I was like, I'm okay. It's fine. I just overslept. I slept through my alarms. I'm so sorry. I'm okay. They were like, all right, you need to call the court office like right now. And I was like, okay, I will. And so I did call the office. I talked to the person I talked to yesterday, and I was like, I am so sorry. I know how bad this looks, because I called you yesterday and now I'm late. It honestly, it probably looked like something happened to me. Imagine the scenario of a juror calling in to report potentially something going wrong with the case, and then they don't show up the next morning, and they're not answering their phone. That does look like stitches get stitches, right? It looks like I got. Someone took me out. And so I was like, I was so nervous, and she was like, how fast can you get over here? And I was like, I haven't taken a shower yet. I will take the fastest shower of my life, and I will then be over there. And so I made my way over there. I think she called me while I was driving. I was like, I'm on my way. I will be there as soon as I can. I probably just a few minutes out. Once I find parking and stuff, it'll probably take me 8 or so minutes walking from the parking garage to the place. Yeah, the entire courthouse thought I got. So anyway, I get there. And what was funny is even when I got in there, because there's like a security section, they're like, are you here for something? They're like, no, all the court stuff is in session already. And I was like, I overslept. I was like, I missed my alarm, and they kind of just chuckled and said that happens, but they were like, you need to get in there. And I was like, I know. Shady, welcome in. And I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for that meddling jet. I know. So anyway, you have to be buzzed in to the jury section. get there and I'm met by, there's been this very kind elderly man who works there as like, he's sort of the jury rep or something. He's the one that like, he sits outside of the jurors room while we're like in the jurors room. He like talks to the, you know, courtroom when they need us. He like moves us down the hallway and all that stuff. He meets me at the door and is like, okay, I am taking you directly to the courtroom. Bear, welcome in. How are you? He's like, I'm taking you directly to the courtroom. They have spent the, I was like, are they in, like, are they going through the evidence right now? And he's like, no. All morning long, they have been going one by one, interviewing every juror and asking them questions about if they've been talking about the case outside of, or to anyone. Because right now we're not even supposed to be deliberating. We're not supposed to be talking about the case in the room. They're asking every juror questions about, you know, blah, blah, blah. He knew that I was the one who had reported the thing. I think that's like communicated to courtroom people. But nobody else knew. But anyway, he was like, they're going to ask you questions. It's just going to be you in there. But it's like your other jurors are not going to be in there. But anyway, I walk in. It is like I sit not at the stand, but at still in the juror's box. I was actually kind of surprised. Everyone is there. Like the judge, the courtroom, like staff, both the, like plaintiff and the defendant, like the viewers or whatever. I don't know what you call those. Everyone is there. I kind of thought that'd be something that's like hidden, or like a smaller group of people to figure some of this stuff out. But they were like, I was like, I am so sorry. Immediately I was like, I overslept. I am so sorry. I know how this looks. I feel so bad. They're like, it's okay. It happens. We're glad that you're okay and that everything. I was like, yes. But they asked me, they're like, have you been talking to anyone about the case? I was like, no. But here's the thing is like, I didn't know if I was supposed to acknowledge the fact that I was the one that called. And so I did. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. I don't know if that like is actually a bad thing to have done, but at some point, because they were like, have you heard anyone talk about the case? And so I was like, well, yes, I was the one who reported this. And so they asked me then more direct questions after that. I don't know if I was supposed to be like, yes, I heard, and then kind of tell it from a general, like, oh yeah, this is the first time I'm telling you this. But I was just like, yeah, I did hear a couple of people talking. I called the office and reported it. They always just want honesty. Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't know if that, like, if that's good for, like, the Amana to the T, welcome in. I don't know if that's good for, like, the defendant to hear, who is a murderer. But, like, to be fair, that puts me on, like, I feel like that makes me, like, the yoink stuff doesn't work on this, screen, by the way. I don't know if that, or really it should put me on his side. Really, I'm fighting for a fair trial is really what's happening. But I don't know if like that's bad to do. Again, probably why they were so worried. Yeah, that's the thing is like, you know, considering the crime. Yeah, well, and I mean, to be fair, also like you can get in trouble depending on, if you're a juror and you've done something like that, you can get in trouble for that. So that's also like a problem. Like, if let's say I had, you know, if I were like, let's say if I was, while we were walking out the previous day and I hear the jurors talking, if I said, oh, I'm going to report you to the courtroom because you're not supposed to be doing this. If I was like more bold or brash or something to say something like that, like, you know, they could have followed me home or something. They could have been like, oh, that's bad. Like, I could get in trouble if the court finds me in like contempt or something for, you know, trying to manipulate a case or something, or, you know, if that's what that person is doing, you know, there could be more ramifications. They could then get upset and try to, you know, take me out. They could have got me. So anyway, long story short, I tell them everything and, you know, tell them I reported it. The judge was like, do you think that you can still be impartial in this case, even hearing, you know, the jurors say that? And I was like, yes, I think so. And even the judge was like, I think, and she probably said this because I had already, you know, told everyone that I was the one that called. She was like, I imagine the fact that since you reported this probably shows that you know, hold this to high regard and are going to be fair and whatever. And I was like, oh yeah, I think so. So I think that looked good. And I think that, like, again, you know, I don't think the defendant would have been like, this guy. Because if anything, I'm fighting for a fair trial. Even though he was very guilty. But longer story short, so afterwards they got rid of two people. They got rid of the two people who were talking in the lobby. They had already excused one person for she does subsistence hunting in Alaska. And so she had like a trip. And so she was gone. And then there was another woman who she had a sibling who was recently murdered. And so she did not last the first day of the trial, so she was already excused. But she was excused in the middle of the day after they had already shown her a bunch of like really graphic evidence and stuff. And so it was wild. But so those, and we only had 4 extras. And so the judge was like, so one, before this, well, I'll just say this now. The judge, once they brought everyone back in, they were like, by the way, like, we need you guys to behave. We need you guys to, you know, be all in it. If there is anything that, like, you know, if you feel like you have to be excused, you really need to tell us now, because like if we lose one more juror, we cannot go on with this trial. Like we're gonna have to redo this all and pick a new jury and whatever. So they're like, we need you all to be here. But I will say before they brought us all in, so the juror liaison brought me back to the room with everyone, and they were all like, you're here. And I was like, I am. I did not tell them that I was the one who reported the people. But they were like, we thought you were excused because you've been gone all day. And I was like, no. So I told them that I overslept. And they were like, that is ridiculous and whatever. But apparently I was like, so what has happened? Like, they told me that, yeah, basically all morning long, they basically sat in the jurors' room in silence while one by one they took every juror and interviewed them. And they apparently were all super nervous all day long while that was happening. Understandable. But they thought I was like removed from the trial. I was like, no, I felt so bad. I was asleep. I took a danger nap. I very much took one. No. That would be, I wouldn't be able to live with myself, Shady. That's a reasonable reason to dismiss someone. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I felt so bad for her, too. I think they had asked her, I think, initially, because they ask you if there's anything that would maybe prevent you from serving on the trial, and I do believe she mentioned it, but she didn't really get too specific. And I think she then kind of felt like she needed to say that everything was going to be okay, but then once we got into the evidence, she was not okay. Like, she was crying in the middle of it and stuff, and so the judge had to stop everything and be like, you know, can you tell me what's going on? Okay, yeah, you should not be here. You need to go home. Anyway, so that you know, so very much understood, but, yeah. Anyway, I will say what was fun, and again, apologies for people who've heard this whole thing before. I did get to serve as the foreman of the jury, which once they had everyone, like, all the evidence was presented, you know, they're like, you need to go deliberate, go choose a foreman for you guys and whatever. No one wanted to do it. I was like, pick me. I want to be the foreman. And they're like, go for it. So, and I think I did an excellent job, actually. I wish it could have been recorded. I wish it could have been, like I wish I could be a professional foreman. Because I did such a good job. I was like, I was like organized. I was like, all right, here's how we're gonna do this. This is how I think it's going to be. And I mean, most of the people there were much older than me, but I was like, this is how I think is gonna be the best way to go through the evidence. And because we had to talk about everything, we had to answer a bunch of questions and whatever. And so I was like, I think we need to go chronologically. We need to look at all of the, testimonies and figure out the timeline of events. And then, what's the word? Delegated tasks. So, there was, one guy that was like, if you wouldn't mind being the, whiteboard person. There was a girl that, what was she doing? I think I can't remember. I delegated something to her, and then, like, I just sort of, like, I wasn't, like, the main speaker person. I just kind of made sure that if anyone had anything to say, I made sure they were heard, and then, like, I moved things along. Anyway, I did an excellent job as foreman. I loved it. I was in the zone. It was perfect. It felt like Ace Attorney, and it was wonderful. I pretty much was like, I am Phoenix Wright today. And anyway, yeah, it was great. And I think it went very smoothly. People told me that they thought that went great. Anyway, it was a grand old time. If I could, I would do it all over again. That's a reasonable reason. Nothing makes me have a toddler tantrum more than accidentally sleeping in. If you accidentally sleep in, or if someone else sleeps in. Of course you did, other than the sleeping in. Well, yeah, I mean, look. I didn't say I was perfect. If the sleeping in was before I was foreman. I was reformed. I was a reformed sleeping inner, and now a foreman. Responsible. Only thing that could have improved the experience would have been a corkboard. Yes, if they had that, it would have been amazing. If I do, oh right, yeah, my late anxiety is so bad, yeah. Come to Jesus moment, yes. I was like, I'm better now. I'm excited to be here. But anyway, no, I did a fantastic job. I would love to, I honestly would, 10 out of 10, would serve on a jury again, would try to be a foreman again. I don't know though, here's the thing, is, so I remember when the original juror selection was happening, which happens like where they select the group that even has extras and stuff. They did ask everyone who had previously served on a jury if they were also the foreman of their jury. And nobody was. But I'm curious what that affects. Is that a good thing? Oh, because... No. I take that back. No. Wait a minute. No, I don't think anyone was the foreman, but if they served on a jury, they did ask, do you remember if you voted guilty or not guilty? Or like what was the outcome? And so I am curious if let's say I get jury duty again and they ask me if I was a foreman, is that something that they're going to say, this person, does that mean, is that a good thing? Are they going to say this person takes things, responsibly, or like, has some experience in this? Or is that a bad thing? Would they rather have someone who's not been previously a foreman? Also, maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe the thing that matters is more if they voted guilty or not guilty, depending on who is asking the question. If it's like, if the defendant's attorney is asking, like, let's say they ask if I voted guilty or not guilty, they might not choose me if I said I voted guilty, because I wonder if there's like a psychology thing of like, if a juror has voted guilty before, are they more likely to vote jury or are they more likely, if they're chosen for the jury, to vote guilty again? Like, I wonder if that's really the issue, or I don't know. Anyway, I have lots of questions. On that note, Mr. Payne has a new thing for us to watch. So I'm gonna go hang out with him. Have a great stream. Thanks again for the gifties. Yeah, Sassy, thanks for coming in. I had to report for jury duty once, but we sat there all day and they never did jury selection. I guess the person took a plea deal. I have had that happen once as well. I'm gonna close my gates. I have had that happen once. And we can stop. But, or wait. Are we offline? Yeah, okay. My jury duty was traumatizing because of the case. Thanks for the gift of the items. Yeah, for sure. You're welcome. I'll have the I guess I went a little overzealous with the items. We'll do this again tomorrow. Maybe, hopefully I can start earlier and like Emmers or anybody else who wants to come in can make it. Oh, I need to check. Ione hasn't moved in yet, right? I mean, okay, Ione is gone. Our new person hasn't moved in yet. Anyway, why was it traumatizing? But I loved it. I would love to do jury duty once more. I would have a blast. I think. I'd love to be the foreman again. I really wanted to be honest, I really wanted to be the foreman partially because of like I've watched like, you know, court movies before. 12 Angry Men. There's a Veronica Mars episode where she serves on the jury. That's actually it's based off 12 Angry Men. So really I was just like, I want to do it because I've seen it on the TVs. Love Veronica Mars. Same. I'm a big Veronica Mars fan. There's somebody in Wivey's chat who said that they were a big Veronica Mars fan. Oh, it was Fidopi. Yeah, so I was like, anyway, and she was the foreman of in that episode, and so I was like, I want to be the foreman. It's like I'm living TV. If I had said any of that, I would not have been chosen. But I know how to not say those things. I know how to not do that. Oh no, Bear. Oh yeah, that's intense. Did you guys vote guilty? More rooms to decorate. Room 7. Got 2 ideas for the theme. He was scary. Ooh, a frozen room. That sounds cool. Frozen room. Frozen room. You're adorable. I'm glad jury duty made it was fantastic. I also every day so basically while I was throughout the trial, I took the opportunity to basically try out material on all of the people, because when am I going to be locked up in a room with you know 10 other people or however many and they can't leave, you know? So I basically every like day or two, or no, actually every day I had 1 or 2 jokes that I would then say. And the first few times, the first few times it was like just groans basically for every joke. But I think they start to appreciate it after, you know, after the Stockholm syndrome set in. There was one joke. I remember, I feel like if I went back into the VODs, you guys, I think I said some of the jokes. There was one I did. There was one I did about... I can't remember the setup and punchline exactly because it doesn't seem right what I'm remembering. But I remember there was something about I walked in and I said that I had accidentally walked into the wrong courtroom. And I saw that I was like, I said all of these as though I was just making conversation with everybody. Because it was mostly quiet. So if I started talking, everyone kind of like looks over. So I was like, you know, when I got here, I walked into the wrong courtroom. Or I walked into the wrong room and it ended up being there like a court was in session. And I noticed that, or I was like, did you guys know that like some of the jury, like jurors, what was it? I can't remember. It was like, they all were wearing like a uniform. And they were like, what? No, I didn't know that. And I was like, yeah, And I can't remember what I said. This is not quite it, but I then was basically like, yeah, even like the plaintiff, no, even the defendant was in uniform. He was under a vest. And it was a lot of like, there were, again, lots of like, oh gosh, like what? The thing is, it's not quite what the joke was, but it was that I remember something under a vest was, some punchline to something. I can't remember. Anyway. I think they came to appreciate me. After some time. Okay. Hold on. Frozen room. Frozen room. Where's the snow? Is this what I want? I think this is what I want. Okay. We're making this kind of like my basement. Yes, I think I did. I think, you know, and maybe that's also why they chose me as foreman, is because, one, I think I was the one who probably talked the most. Let's see, hold on. I don't want it fully dark. So I think most everyone kept to themselves, which is fair. But I think I was the most outgoing of them. So, you know, I had established rapport. My plan had all come to fruition. I knew I wanted to be foreman the day I got there. They just didn't know that yet. I love the wall. It's one of my favorites. My basement is this themed, and I might even do some of what I did in there, because I really like my basement. So, let's get some stuff in here. Is there not, like, maybe I'm getting confused with, like, maybe there's Christmas lights, but there's not, like, frozen lights. Oh, wait, seasonal? It might be under seasonal. Is this? That's seasonal. Yeah, maybe there's not, like, winter lights. What was I gonna say? Anyway, yeah, so that was my jury duty. Okay. I had fun. I mean, there are these, but not very bright. Do. We might move that, but what I want to do, where are the doggos? It might be under miscellaneous. Yeah. Oh, wait. See, look, it's like they're mushing. See, it's like they're It's like they're mushing in here. I went in my house for the first time when I got back from your island. I was surprised because I didn't remember what it looked like. There are some rooms that I'm pretty happy with. Oh, that's so good. I love that. I like decorating my house and stuff. I'll have to redo some of it. Do you guys, America, have wooden cutlery yet? Not very common, no. Not more, I noticed that was like everywhere we went. And you also have like, when you go to McDonald's, or like any kind of fast food place, the like cover for your drink is paper. Was not as big of a fan of that. I found it very difficult to drink out of. But no, wooden is not as, I think there are some places here that I think you would find that. It's not very common. We still have plastic pretty much everywhere. But looking at my badges, the last time I played was somewhere around February 2022. That's not, maybe it's time to come back. Magical. It's so gross and I forgot to pack a normal fork. Yeah, it's annoying if you don't have a straw. And even then the paper straws. Yes, I am not a fan of the paper straw. I find it so you have to drink very fast. The paper thing, I just feel like the paper cover, I guess maybe you're supposed to use a straw with it, but I was trying to just drink out of it and I kept finding I feel like the little square that you've popped open to drink out of, it just gets soggy around the edge and it just I don't know, it just doesn't feel good. But yeah, I noticed it being everywhere. I think that was one of the things I remarked to YV at some point. I was like, yeah, we don't really have this. We still use plastic for our things. Wait, not all of the... Hold on. We could throw you in there. You're adorable. Okay. We're gonna use this also as a bigger headboard. This room needs some shape to it. It's not a lot of shape to this right now. Yes, I agree. It just doesn't, I just feel like then, the liquid is getting kind of stuck to the paper a little bit. It just doesn't, I don't know. But, it's fine. I do want to make a D&D island. You should. I've been enjoying watching you play this and want to get back into it. I think I'll play tomorrow or something. You should. Maybe, hold on, sign up. Can we put anything on top of this? No, but the pillars you can. Right? Pillars? Yeah. Give me a candle. But I would love to be back. I would love to be back over there. this gonna be the best? I wish there was like a frozen dresser. Your Sled Dog team is cute. Thank you. My basement has that as well. And so I'm totally reusing this idea because I loved it. I think it's very fun. So there's not a very good dresser for frozen things. What do I want? What do I want to do here? Maybe we'll just put them side by side. Let's get some music going. It's a little too eerie. Oh, I can't reach it. Let's see, what do we want? Stale cupcakes? Classic? Is Christmas Day or Toy Day? Do we have a Toy Day? The only downside of jury duty was I did have to miss a few streams, or like yeah, I did have to miss a few streams, I think. So there wasn't as many streams for the couple of weeks. It was also weird because like it was something like we like heard all the evidence and then there was like a 2-week break before then we had to go back for the actual trial. So it was very odd. So my stream schedule was a little bit weird during that time. He's getting stuff at the bar. That's what it is. Popsicle. What else do I want? I feel like this looks so... looks so bare. Mine was a week later. Yeah. The music is a bit loud. Is it? Or am I just far away? Should I... Should I just move up closer? Let's go back to this. I'm not really sure. I feel like this is currently not my favorite build. But they can't all be winners, you know? You say that, I say that. They can't all be winners. There is the ice bear. I don't know. There's no real perfection. I don't know. It just feels like there's something. Feels like it's missing something. But I just don't know what. I wouldn't know. Maybe that's okay. Maybe we just call it for what it is. It's fine. We can do better on the next one. Oops. I feel like this one's just okay. Our picture will be the doggos. If they, maybe if I wonder if they'll give us an opportunity to edit the rooms. I think you can. Maybe later, if I have a better idea, I'll be like, let me change this up. Let's see what the next one is. Let's see what the next set of rooms are. Room 8. 2 ideas. And this might be the last room. Luxurious room. Luxurious room. You can technically, I think, have a 4th layer. You just can't put anything on the 4th layer. So if you want like a 4th, like you can build up a cliff that's technically the 4th like level, but no items can go on that 4th level. So you can just use that as sort of like a backing, if you will. But I think so you have the ground floor, the 2nd, a 3rd you can build stuff on, and then the 4th one you can't. And luxurious is some of the new furniture. There's some marble furniture. Marble table, marble kitchen. Ooh, it's fancy. Glass pitcher, ice pail. Marble clock. And I don't think that's new. Okay. Oh, you could even do... Ooh, very fancy. I kind of like that. What if... Whoops. I thought that was... There's like a black tile or something, right? I feel like it'll make this stuff pop. So a dungeon to explore is theoretically possible. Yeah, I think so. Oh, also I didn't look. Oh! Okay, very cool. I don't know, I think the white marble looks quite nice. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. I never use any of this elegant stuff. Also, ads are playing. Let's go ahead and take a BRB. And we'll come back and continue this. So stand up, stretch, do your thing, and we'll BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back, everybody. Off to work, have a nice one all. Shady, I hope you have a great time at work. Have a good one. I like that. Okay. So, we're gonna need partitions. Where's the toilet? Gold toilet. It has to be. There's no other choice. Let's switch. There we go. They need the little doors and stuff, because otherwise it just looks like the bathroom's just open. It's an open planned toilet situation. You know, one of those. Is there a... what is this? Flooring. I need just some simple ones that aren't... like, that's too big. I'd love just a plain white one that's not... and that's rectangular. What is this? A white exercise mat? That's not the same. These are like decking. Here, we'll do that. Where is the shower? Clawfoot tub. Or, I mean, this looks very ritzy. Maybe we just go, like, absurd. That is your bathtub. No questions asked. Let's move... I'd poop in there. Okay. Maybe this needs to be flipped around. Almost done with my shark. Ooh, that's so exciting. You'll have to post it. That'll be very cool. Whoops. Yeah, I think that works better. Okay. We're going to need a sitting area. Also have, okay. Oops. Oh, it's actually like... So that is a sink and a stove. Top. Or wait, does it have other stuff? It does. So we need a refrigerator. What else? Anything else we could add? Is there... There is marble. That is a tall... Is that too tall? Oh, it's probably the height of my character. What's this look like? It's probably too short. Yeah, boy. Let's go back to this. Nope. What other things would be fancy? Ooh. Okay, wait. This changes the color of the plate? No. Of the cutlery. But it's also changing the color of the plate. Let's do that. What do rich people have? They have bottles. Rich people have bottles. They have glass jars of things. Oh, yep. Let's change the color of that though. Nope, we can't. Never mind. We can change this. Oh, rich people love pasta. Everyone knows that. Is there, it's kind of surprising there's not, like, nicer kitchen things. The last pages have been the hardest part. The shark has a water background that makes it look like it's popping out of the water. Oh, that's dope. The color blue that it makes is so hard to see where each piece goes. Oh, no. It does sound like that's going to look very cool, though. Which people love when other people make them pasta. That is, if I've heard it once. I've heard it many times. There's no material change, right? Well, just don't know if this would look fancy. But maybe I don't know what fancy is, because I'm not really that fancy. You know? I can only imitate fancy. Make a mockery of it. What do we have here? Rich people love random plants. They do. They love oxygen. They love oxygen production. Okay, actually, because we don't have a lot of stuff to put in this room. Let's make this, give this a little bit more. They like sitting. They like to be sitting sometimes. Actually, big mat. They like water. They like their water cold. We should add more of the spiral chandelier lights. The only thing rich people love more than lighting is lighting in a spiral formation. Love spirals. I'm happy with this. I feel like the bedroom is a little meh, but everything else is fine. It maybe needs, we don't have a music player. Hi-fi stereo? I don't know if there's room for that. Looks great, thank you. What is... Oh. It sounds proper. A rich person would love this. It has everything they love. Gold toilets. That's it. End of list. Oh wait, I need to take a picture. Oh. I forgot to take a picture. We've got another room ready for our guests. I can't thank you enough. Give me 200 tickets as a little thank you gift. Please take out your phone for me. All the guest rooms be complete. Thanks a ton. But here's the thing, I'm getting a new kind of guest room ready, aside from the ones you've worked on. We should be ready to launch tomorrow. Drop by if we can. Ooh. A new type of room. Okay, wait. Can we... Yes, okay. Sage Sailor, welcome in. Hello, I like your backpack in the game. Thank you. It's a jetpack. It's very fitting, I feel like. Welcome in. Are you a big Animal Crossing fan? I feel like that shows off the fanciness. I can't remember. That fancy wasn't the theme. What was it? It wasn't just marble. Yes, me and my grandma. Oh, very cool. I love it. I got started streaming, playing a lot of Animal Crossing. And then Luxurious, that's what it was. So it's been fun to get back into it. We haven't been in it in a while. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Who's your favorite villager? Okay, are there new items? I do. Do you add anything since the last time? Sag. Okay. Anything else we could do here? Okay, so new rooms tomorrow. I'm curious because it looks like there's only 8 spaces. Queenie, she has the same name as my cat. Oh, that's so good. Boomer is my favorite. He's a penguin with a little flight cap. He's my fave. My island looks terrible right now. There he is. He's wearing a hat also on top of his cap. A while back I flattened my island, and then I just never rebuilt it. So my island currently looks bad. I've started to redo it. I moved my house off of the beach just the other day. This is currently what I have. Currently moving some stuff. I think there's going to be a river that flows off to the right. But yeah, slowly but surely building up the island again. But yeah, currently it looks like nothing. What's your island name? Mine is Moonlight. Oh, very cool. Mine is Aramore. I named it after a city in a comic book. Someone I know made a comic. And one of the first towns they kind of mentioned is Aramore, and I was trying to think of a name. I was like, I really like that name. So I did that. Tomorrow we have the Legend of Zelda villager moving in, but I want to see those Splatoon items. So let's scan in one of the Splatoon villagers. So we can take a look. Viche. A fun fact. The Splatoon villagers, one is named Cece and the other one is named Viche. That's a food joke. Ceviche is a Latin American food. It's very good. I actually love ceviche. Futura is my grandma's island. She has over 300 hours and finished the entire game. Oh, I love that. Does she have a favorite villager? Okay, just because do I need to talk to them? I don't really want to talk to them. I just want to look at the Muffy. Oh, very cool. Muffy was actually on my island yesterday as a hotel guest. That's very fun. Oh. Yay! Okay, so here are the Splatoon items. The Big Man bench, which is great. Big Man is one of the singers. One of the he's in a band in Splatoon 3. The crab tank is amazing. I love that. I love that it pops out. A golden egg. Very cool. Splatfest sign center panel. Okay. Left panel. Right panel. I wonder if you can change what's in the panel. You got a locker. Oh, it's cool. It opens up. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. A splatter shot. Squid bumper. The squid jukebox. That looks cool. Super sea snail. Small fry headband. The inkling head. Octoling head. Fry top. Hero suit replica. Shiver top. Squid mark sweat. Taco roca. Nylon vintage. That's pretty cool. I like the colors of that. Tri-shred tee. That looks kind of neat. Inkling shorts, cyan trainers, force reboots, hero boot replicas, pink trainers, the ink tank. That's great. It's a cool backpack. Eeltail alley. It's got lights on it. That's kind of cool. Tri-color turf war flooring. Oh, and that's it. Very cool. How did you get the Zelda items? You have to scan a Zelda amiibo to get them. You just need any Zelda amiibo to unlock them. There's 2 different villagers that you can get that are Zelda themed. One's a bird and one's a deer. Scanning either of them, or scanning so like half of the Zelda emotes, half of the Zelda amiibos give you Tulin, who's the bird, and then half of the other ones give you Mineru, which is the deer. It doesn't matter which one you scan to get the items. You only have to scan one and you get all the items immediately. Same thing, there are 2 Splatoon villagers, CC and Viche. I don't have any of the amiibo for CC, but I do have some Splatoon amiibo, so I scanned one of them and got those. But yeah, so you can, that's how you do that. If, and for those that don't know, if you're like, man, amiibos are expensive, which they are, they can be, and especially some of the newer ones get more and more expensive. If you look on a website like Etsy, you can find people who make like card amiibos. I actually have some like fake ones that technically work. For example, this works as an amiibo. This is actually what's like basically at the bottom of the amiibo statues, but it's an NFC chip. It works, but people make card ones, and it's usually like bundled up, so you can get like a set of like, you know. Hold on, let's see. Look up Zelda amiibo on Etsy. Yeah, look, some people sell them like the little chips that I have. Some people, theirs are like much nicer. But hold on, maybe search for cards. Oh, I also have ships to Australia as one of my things. I should take that off. Yeah. Yeah, there are people who sell, like, you buy a pack of 10, and I think you get to choose which 10 you want. And they'll get them for you or whatever. I just search for amiibo cards. Amiibo coins. Custom card amiibos. Buy 4, get 1 free for $5. The Sanrio set. But they're not like legit amiibo, but they're like, you know. They still work. So anyway. If you're like, I really want some amiibo, or I really want this villager, but either looking for the individual card is too expensive or whatever, Etsy might be an option where you can get some custom made and whatever. Has everyone on your island passed into the afterlife? It does look like that, hasn't it? Well, and I've made, so the anyone who's visiting, there, so you can, there it goes. Anyone who visits, you can choose what their outfits are going to be in the hotel. And so any of the villagers are going to be wearing these 2 things. So I gave them halos. So they'll be, they fit in with me. But can I give them jetpacks? I don't know if, do they wear backpacks? I don't know if they wear backpacks, but just in case. Now I'm like, have I ever seen a villager wearing a backpack? I know they sometimes will wear or hold a purse. Oh, actually, I don't want to cover the back side of this. Actually, both of them have designs on the back, but that's okay. I'll just do one of them. If they're wearing the Sonic sweater, they might have a backpack. Thank you for trying to get it from Treasure Island, but I will look into Etsy. Nice. Okay, very cool. Well, I hope you get that. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do before we switch into Big Hops? I have... Oh. Is there anything I want to order for me? I have not. Let's, where are the Zelda stuff? Actually, well, hold on. Well, I want more rupees, of course. Of course. We have not ordered the tri-rod, so let's go ahead and order that. 3... Okay, I am curious about these. Let's, we can't get the right one yet, but, yeah. We can do that the next day. There's no other upgrades. I'll figure out, if I want to, like, move anybody. Oh, also I can, that pin message should be gone. Show me my pin message. Why won't you show me my pin message? I don't think there's anything else. Runner, we're actually about to switch from ACNH. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to do before. I think we did the 2 rooms. Splatoon person scanned in. Oh, I've been here. No, you're totally good. No worries. I think that's all I wanted to do on Animal Crossing today. We'll be back with more Animal Crossing tomorrow, but we are going to switch over to Big Hops because we need to play more of that. We'll go ahead and swap over and we'll run ads and stuff. So we'll BRB. Lurked in like 10 or 12 other streams. Oh, and I thought you meant currently. Like you have 12 other tabs open. Well, I appreciate it, Runner. Thank you. But yeah, okay, we will be back here in a few minutes. We'll run ads. We're gonna switch over to Big Hops, which if you haven't been here for Big Hops, it's a platformer. We are a little frog. We're trying to get back home. It's very fun. But we'll go ahead and switch over to that, and then we'll be back. If you're here for Animal Crossing, we'll be back with more Animal Crossing tomorrow. But for the time being, we'll be playing some Big Hops, but we'll go BRB now. If you need a stand-up stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, etc. Now is a perfect time to go do so, because we'll be back after ads. So BRB!
Take this pause to rejuvenate, stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments. Why is that Garfield so muscular?
And welcome back, everybody. We're back with some Big Hops. More frog. Oh. It's that time. Un moment. Do you know what I'm doing? What do we do? I'm on it. I listen in for the announcement. Can only find a good GIF. Okay. All right. Big Hops. So we're Hop. That's our name. And currently, we are trying to get home. We got kind of kidnapped. And moderately kidnapped, I would say. And we need to try to get back home. We have thought that maybe what we need are airship parts. And so we are off to get some airship parts. We are currently hanging out with some pirates, and they told us we need to talk to a guy named Wet, and he might be able to help us, but he's kind of a little bit of he's a firebrand, if you will, and he's also voiced by Steve Bloom. And so he has a great voice, but anyway, so we need to go talk to him and then see what happens. But we're also collecting these things here. We have upgrades and some fun stuff. I've really been enjoying this. It just came out last week. What did that do? Okay. Can I... Oh. There's stuff under the water? No, sneeze.
Jet, a whisper lost in the wind.
Thank you.
Your mic is muted.
I sneezed and then I forgot to unmute. Do I just need to climb? Okay. No! No! Okay. Let's not do that yet. Let's get this. Where am I going? Up top? Pineapple. Or something. It's soft but really dried out. Makes me thirsty. Is this like a sponge? Oh, that's what the ground was. Oh, very cool. Okay, I didn't even realize that. Oh. Well, hold on. Let's just backpack this. What do we have? Get rid of the balloon fruit. I don't like balloon fruit. That's so hard to use. Get a new upgrade. Can we find that thing? I feel like there's something behind there. What's that? That looks like something. No, okay. So that doesn't work there. You've learned. Aha! Is anything further up? No, okay. I feel like they're gonna teach us how to swim better. Because there's like stuff, or we get like a diver's helmet or something. Ah, oh my gosh. Oh. Wasn't there... Hold on. The upgrade place is over here. Upgrade. Upgrade. What do we get? Invincible, take no damage. Or find flowers with the compass. I mean, okay, we will... Let's take the invincible one, but...
So you can be invincible now. Ooh, where's the fun in that? Do you want to adjust your trinkets?
I won't add it because it takes up every...
Then back off, would you?
It takes up every slot. Where did I come from? Over there. Okay. Should I go through here? Let's try this thing.
What do you want, Frog?
I'm gonna go through the door.
Be my guest.
I wonder if this is the sponge flower? Yeah, sponge fruit. I feel like this will be easier than the balloon one. We shall see. Okay. What? Oh, there's glass right in front of me. I've realized. Lol, 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 lol. Okay. I wonder if you can only, like, stay on them for a certain amount of time? Or how long they stay. Okay, so we will probably end up in there at some point. Scared. Okay. Okay, oh no! Okay, so one, I guess it makes sense. I can't really swim if I'm holding something. Oh. It's just a insta-death. Okay. Come on. Come on. Almost got them all. Let's see. Okay. What does this do? Oh! Amazing. I feel like that's actually going to make things really difficult. Is that it? Oh, I forgot a thing. Or missed one. No, come on. No! Can I just make it up from here if I do this? Much easier. Okay. Okay. Nice. There we go. That was not too bad. Sponge bathed. Oh, right. I need to make it back. Did that? Oh, maybe we opened up... Oh, no. Easy peasy.
You got the dark.
Apparently it snowed again. I thought I heard the trucks again, so I looked out. My car has another 3 inches on it, but that seems like a tomorrow problem. Do you think you'll get off
Maybe I underestimated you,
work
Frog.
again tomorrow? Oh, wait. Well, you already have tomorrow off. It's not Monday yet. So never mind.
There's nothing left here for us anyway.
You will have tomorrow off. Regardless. Oh, okay. Find what at the top of the cave. Okay. We got over a foot of snow this weekend between yesterday and today. Oh, that's amazing. Wish I had snow, so jealous. I do love a bit of snow. Oh, this guy's right here too. Okay. Aha. We're actually very close to our next upgrade. There's something. What is that? How do I get in there? Also, this is a thing. Uh-oh. Okay. Whee! But yeah, would happily send some. It would might melt, but that's okay. I will hand deliver some snow to Australia if I can. Do you think there's anything behind here? There is not. I have to check every waterfall. What kind of gamer would I be? What? No! 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 We made it! Nice. Definitely did not... You know, that was all intended. The good balls are just trying to sabotage me. Okay. Where's that fifth one? There it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Woo.
I'm so scared like I've missed something. Oh, there's stuff up there. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can get up there a different way. There is a plant. Oh. Oh, I didn't change the category. We're still in ACNH. Big Hops. Boop. Changed. Not the balloons. Oh, the bug person's up there. Oh, cool. What does this do?
Papa needs his milk.
What?
Come on, give it to me. Ah, please.
Is that Steve Bloom?
Needs his milk.
Okay, if we go on this side. Whoops. Whew. Okay. Let's go talk to this bug person. I want to see what the upgrades are. Fresh snowflakes as well, please. Oh, that'd be amazing. Hello.
Hop, is that you again?
It is.
Oh, he's happy for you to bug me.
I have new bugs for
I'm
you.
always excited to hear those words. Let me take a look. Wow, these bugs have made my day. Oh, you found 20 bugs. I've created another distillation of bug essence that will improve your overall health even more.
Ooh. Add another heart. How many? We found 21 unique bugs. We only need to find 4 more unique bugs
Is that you again? Oh, he's happy for
for
you to
the
bug me.
last one. I wonder what it is. We've done a pretty good job of finding the bugs. IMO. IMHO.
Yeah.
Careful. They love... I'm gonna leave that there. What if he needs some? Because he's yelling about milk.
Yeah.
Oh no! Climb! Okay, wow. We almost had to do all that again. Lol, 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 lol. Could you hear the desperation in my voice?
Give it to me. Ah, please. Papa needs his milk. Ah, come on, give it to me.
Hold on, I'm just gonna leave him for a second while I do all this. Oh,
Papa needs his milk.
we need a balloon thing.
Come on, give it to me.
Is this balloon?
Ah, please.
Yay! Okay, well,
Papa needs his milk. Ah, come on, give it to me. Ah,
we're gonna leave him be angry for a
Papa
minute.
needs his milk.
Whew.
Come on.
I haven't seen this type of bug before.
Ah, please. Papa needs his
Whoa!
milk.
Look at the sharp pincers on this thing.
Come on, give it to me.
I don't even know what that is.
Recognize its shape from my bug magazines.
Please. Papa needs his milk.
It's an earwig.
An earwig.
Come on,
Hop.
give it to me. Ah, please. Papa needs his milk.
Only 3 more buggos.
Ah, come on, give it to me. Ah, this thing ate my coins again. Ah, nothing ever works. I can't even get a drink around here. I need my milk. Come on, it's not fair. Kid, are you just gonna stand there? What do you want anyway? If you came here for milk, you can forget about it.
If you guys recognize his voice or you're like, that sounds familiar, it's Steve Bloom. He does Wolverine, Spike Spiegel, and Cowboy Bebop. He does a lot of stuff. Does so many things. I need your help.
Must be important if you climbed all the way up here. What is it?
We're gonna find an airship part.
Airship part, huh? I used to know a guy. Sold his soul to Drillco. Axton, that backstabbing piece of... Drillco has money and a lot of expensive parts like that lying around. Sorry, kid. That's all I've got for you. Unless... I do know where we could get an airship part. And stick it to Drillco in the process. There's a pipe to a very special place in the water, under the cove. Let's go.
But
Actually, I can't swim.
What? Now I've seen everything. I can't go on a mission with a land-lubbing frog. Take this. It'll help you swim.
a tongue ring. I can hear the sea calling my name when I wear this. Thop. Thop.
Only buccos are allowed to wear these, so consider yourself an intern. Meet me on the other side of that pipe, frog.
Woohoo! But does he need milk? Is that under here? Okay, yeah, that's what I was curious. Okay, hold on. Is there anything else? We need an upgrade, or we can go get an upgrade. Alright, so I can swim now, apparently. Wow! Ooh! Oh! Amazing. Okay, hold on. We need to... I wonder if there's, like, swimming upgrades. I bet there is. Or, like, oxygen. Show the number of bits and drips near... Wait, completionist. Or paparazzi. Characters will pose for pictures. Show the number of bits and drips nearby. I mean...
Everyone you meet will want to pose for photos. I might, if you make sure to get my good side. Do you want to adjust your trinkets?
Let's see. Hold on. What do I have? Stacked we need to keep. Grip training, yes. Eat that. We could get rid of the challenge compass. What is this one? Dark drips. I feel like hold on. Let's put the challenge compass back. Paparazzi. Pose for me. Oh, also I'm in slow motion. I'm on fire. Don't mind me. Aw. Sorry, that was too fast. Aw. I need a good photo of wet. Oh. Right. So if I go into these, my oxygen is fine. Okay, my stamina is not going down. But it is tied to my... Look, who's this bright fish? Oh, the hydro plant. Hello, bird.
Here we are. Drillco's abandoned hydro plant.
What is this place?
Follow me and I'll show you.
Post for a picture. Come on. Oh, and I can... Okay, that's cool. Nice. If I get close enough, I can, like, grapple to it. Desperation. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's a thing. I wonder if there's any bugs down here. Oh! Feels light and bouncy. Bubbly, even. Oh, that's amazing! So even on... Oh, I love it. How adorable. They really made an adorable mascot for this game. Should I get... Let's get rid of Sponge. Let's bring some of these with me. Oh, there's actually also... I just realized. Something up top. Ah, okay. I love that you... Yeah, same. Oh. Come on. All right. There's a bug. Is this a new one? No. Why is that one in red? Okay. Ah, I see. Oh no. Ah. Still very fun. I like these. I kind of thought that maybe the balloon fruit would act sort of like this. But I like this. I like this better than... Oh no. Even though it's a little unwieldy, it's more fun. I'm a big fan of that. Okay. There it is. Ah. Wait, who are you?
Hey! You're not supposed to be here!
Yes, I am.
Okay, whatever. Just leave me alone. I have to finish my very, very important bubble research.
Oh.
The big boost bubbles come from geothermal vents underground. They're powerful enough to push the turbine. What if we could make bubble fruit do that too? Sure, bubble fruit helps you swim. But what if it could power a city?
Oops. Hey. Acknowledge me. Oh! Oop. My bad. I pushed the wrong button. Professional photographer, by the way. All right. Okay. Oh, I love that you can just yeet fish for some reason. Come on. Okay, so that was that one. Where's number 2? That's your first time doing underwater photography, though. It's forgiven. Oh, we weren't even into water at that point. I just threw the camera at him. Oh. Bubble fruit.
That took you a while, huh? So, what do you think?
What is this place?
This is Drillco's abandoned hydro plant. Some research showed bubbles could replace oil as a source of energy. But corporates saw it as a threat to their business and scrapped it last minute.
So there's an airship part here?
That's right.
Ooh.
Our bubblerator is locked in that safe. But the only way in is through the big turbine outside. To get it open, you'll need to start up all 3 bubble collectors. You probably do this kind of thing all the time. Swim around and start up all 3. Then you'll go in through that hatch in the turbine. Easy, right?
Time to break some locks.
That's the bucko way.
Hold on. Wait. I hate the camera. Can I? Hold on. How do we... I wish I could see that photo. I want to see a picture of me in wet. Okay. So this is... This is probably after we get the second one. Oh boy. Let's find where the second one is. This was the first one we went to, which is number 3. Oop. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay. Phew. Where's number 2? That one is done, and that we got through there. I think that's just another entrance into that one. Maybe 2 is in here. Is 2 in here? Oh. Wait. Nice. Okay. Ah, there's 2. All right, so yeah, 2 wasn't. Nice. Oh. Okay. Oxygen. We're a little bit of a criminal frog.
You did it. You're more resourceful than you look, Frog. All we gotta do now is open that case and the Bubblerator is all ours.
Because we need to go in order. 2. There you go. Easy peasy.
Haha, bingo!
Is something bad gonna happen? There we go. Ah!
Huh?
Hop, I'm gonna have to take this.
No! What?
I know you're trying to get home. But what's happening here with Drillco? I have to fix it. Who knows? Maybe when I'm done with it, you can still use it.
What are you going to do?
The less you know, the better, kid. Let's just say I thought of a way to stop Drillco for good.
Wait! Don't do this!
Sorry, kid. Maybe you'll understand one day.
Spike Spiegel, no! I can't believe this. My one chance. You've been a Chaos Gremlin this whole time? There's been a lot of criminal activity. You have no proof. You have no proof. You have no proof of gremlin activity? Allegedly, yeah. Let the court show. You can't do this to me. I was a jury foreman. I did not need those, actually. Oh. Where am I? Okay, jump to those balloons. Is there anything else I need in here? I like the bubbles a lot. Also. So that excuse, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think because I was a jury foreman, I'm pretty sure I have immunity from any kind of gremlin
That's
accusations.
what you get for trusting someone, huh?
I feel bad enough already.
Okay, Frog, I'll back off. I'm mostly here to make sure you don't miss that dark drip. Other than that, you seem to be finding the conflict in the world just fine. Keep it up.
Okay. Are you new? No. Okay, we gotta make it up there. Is there anything up here? Nice. See, they're so useful. There's not one up there. That would have shattered my legs.
Hop! I thought Wet might bring you here. We got here just in time to see him leaving with the Bubble Raider.
Yeah. He lied to me.
I'm sorry, Hop. What did Wet want with the Bubble Raider?
He's gonna attack Drillco.
I knew it! We need to warn Axton. He runs a rig outpost for Drillco.
What will he do?
I don't like Axton, but I think I'll have the sense to evacuate the rigs. That should give us a chance to stop Wet. Ready to go?
Let's go.
Okay, hold on.
Also, we need to upgrade our things. Come on. 3 coins at a time. I'm gonna get richer.
Hey, you're that frog who saved our rig in Junktown, aren't you?
Yeah.
Are you here to help us fix our rigs?
Yes.
No, I
Oh.
need to talk to whoever's
No.
in charge.
Talk to Axton? Well, you can't. None of us can.
Oh.
The head office is at the top, only accessible by helicopter. Some have also tried to climb the drill, but it's raised right now. See? This is the main rig. It links to 2 other rigs. Unfortunately, Rig Alpha is offline. Rig Bravo is still offline, I'm afraid. If you can fix rigs A and B, then come back here to the main rig. Then we'll be able to drop the drill.
This seems inefficient for a drill rig, but what do I know? Start with 1 extra heart. Let's get another. Interest or gadgets can hold 2 more. We don't really know what gadgets do.
You're really getting a handle on those gadgets now. I'm almost impressed.
I
Do
think.
you want to adjust your trinkets?
I'm not really sure what gadgets
Back
are.
off, would you?
What gadgets do they mean? Hello.
Just between you and me, I'm convinced that something weird is going on with the worlds. Probably
Okay.
best to stock up on whatever you need, just in case.
Ah.
What can I get you?
He's a prepper. Backpack slot? Yes. I didn't even. I thought we
can I
were
get you?
full. And another heart. Is there anything else?
What can I
Should
get you?
That's it. I love that for us. Any bugs here? You know what this game, I mean, like, not for no real reason, I keep on being reminded of bug snacks, but just because we're eating bugs, but not, like, gameplay-wise, very different. But bug snacks, fantastic game also. And the theme song to Bug Snacks is brilliant. Okay, so... Am I doing this? Okay. Starting with B. Bug Snacks is a very fun game. It is! Sam Riegel's in it. Magical. I don't know if you were watching Critical Role at that point, but he's one of the main villagers.
This rig is completely okay. Nothing is broken. Yep, nothing to fix here.
Are you sure?
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. See pump 1 there? You really need... And
Oops.
then pump 2 has got to be repaired as soon as possible. While you're here, you may as well fix pump 3. It's kind of broken too. You've probably done this before. You look like someone with industry experience. Once it's fixed, we can all pretend this never happened. Just like I said, nothing wrong here.
It's not even like, it's like his normal voice almost too. So if you like go back to listen to gameplay of it, you'll hear it. He's the one that works in the barn, I think. Those are bad, I would assume. Okay, but you can't break them.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Yes.
Ouch! You got me. It's a stinger. Stripey with an angry vibe. It's a wasp.
I hate wasps.
They don't like to be bothered.
How?
Yeah.
Oh! It like actually tried to attack me. Ah, I see. Wait. Nice.
Woo. Yeah.
Okay, there's a bubble fruit there. I think I can... Gotcha. Okay. No! Oh. I mean, yes. Right, I can swim. Ooh. Aw.
This is my bear felf.
Bear Felf?
There are many like it, but this one is mine. My bear felf is my best friend. It is my life.
Bear Felth without you is useless.
Without my Bear Felth, I am useless.
Aw.
The other workers always drink milk with their sandwiches, but isn't it a bit early in the day for that?
I like that milk in this universe is like reverse beer, or it is like beer, I guess. It would be. So, not reverse beer. Yes. I think that means we're only one
I
down.
know this tiny round bug from my bedroom back home. Mom says they're bitey, but I don't mind them. It's a bed bug.
Oh my gosh. Mom says they're bitey, but I don't mind them? It's... Hop. Can't remember what the show was about, but I remember bug juice. It doesn't come in a jar. Bug juice comes from who you are. That does sound familiar. I don't know if I would have watched it, but was there a cartoon called Bug Juice? Okay. We can move that platform, but... Oh! Okay. I was not expecting that. So... can jump to those. Oh, this is a new type of fruit. It's sort of oil fruit? Let's go. Hold on. We have an extra slot. We can let's Also, it kind of seems like there are different ways to climb up this thing. And so I hope I'm in the right place. It looks like that's a pipe I need to deal with. Hold on.
Yeah.
Also, double checking. Yeah, we have 24. At 25, we'll have enough unique buggos. Also, we're very close to another upgrade. Nice. Okay. Pipe 2 fixed. It was a show on Disney Channel that had something to do with camp. Okay, yeah, that does sound familiar. What is that? Peculiar. Google says it's called Bug Juice. Ah, okay. Yeah, I feel like I've heard of it, but I definitely never watched it. Okay, hold on. Oh, first off, upgrade. Dark Bit Compass. The Completionist. let's go completionist, I guess. We won't change
Now
it.
you can collect. Do you want to adjust your trinkets?
No.
Then back off, would you?
Actually,
what do you
I just want to see how many we have.
Fine, if you must.
Okay, so we're only missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You
You're
never
doing a
seem
good
to be able
job.
to make up your mind.
Ah. Oh boy. Oh no! Ah! It's fine. We can reach it from here. That was close. Nice. Okay. Where is this? All right. Let's grab one of these. Ah, there it is. So adorable. I love that. Yay! Oh. A dark bit.
Yeah. Yeet. Yeah.
Repaired rig Bravo. Hold on.
Yep.
Crushing it.
Woo. Yeah.
I definitely skim Reddit. Fair. Yeah, I think that was like that song sounds familiar, but that's about it. Okay, so now we need to go to the other rig. Do I do that by going here?
Yep.
I guess you'll need to fix those rigs to get to Axton.
Can you take me
Of course.
somewhere?
Where do you want to go?
Wait a minute. Oh, we're back.
Yeet. Yeet.
Right. Okay, is this... No, that's...
You. Yeah.
let me see. Let's go ahead and run ads. Because I think it'll happen while we're in the middle of this. So let's go ahead and run ads, and then we'll come back and do the first one. So if you need to stand up, stretch, etc., grab a snack, grab a drink. Now is a perfect time to go do so. And then we'll continue some more Big Hops. BRB!
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back, everybody. Let us fix this next rig. Okay. I hope the last bug we need is here. Whoop. Oh gosh. Okay, no, we're fine. That... Does that put us at the start? Kind of looks like it does. Anything over there? No. Wait a minute. Where are we going? Do I need to go there? Where am I? Okay. Oh, it's all moving. I did not realize that. Hold on. Are we gonna need one up there? Just in case. Oh, wow. Okay. It bounces you quite far. Okay. But we got there. Anything hiding? No.
Yeah.
Also, I love that we're infiltrating this place while I'm in like a Hawaiian shirt. And not conspicuous. Come on. Oh. Here we Okay. So we need to get over there. There are mines everywhere. That seems like that'll be a problem. Oh, this is where I started. Okay.
Yeah. Woo.
Anything? What are you doing over here?
We're all gonna perish. Tell Bert I love him.
Okay, I don't know who Bert... Or do I know who Bert is? Actually, we maybe did meet Bert.
The rig's gonna explode. Are we safe here?
Maybe the mines are the
I
problem?
hope the whole thing blows.
Oh,
I
wow.
always wanted to be a bucko anyway.
I think he did it. Also, it's not too late to be a pirate. You're dressed like you live on the island. Better than you show. Yeah, I guess that's true. But I could have been Cactus Boy.
Oh, wow! It's a real honor to meet you!
I'm not famous.
I'm so excited Drillco sent a famous rig frog like you!
Rig Frog?
Don't be so modest. We all read your newsletter. I'll admit, you're a bit younger than I imagined. But we need your help! The rig's going to explode. This rig stores oil in 3 external vats. It detected high pressure and locked everything. There's a pressure override on top of vat 1, and another on top of vat 2. Don't forget the last override on vat 3. Once you fix all the vats, pull the master unlock at the top. But I'm sure a famous rig frog like you knows all this already. Talk to me again for a recap anyhow.
Okay. Surely nothing bad will happen. Can I blow these up? Oh, they don't like... They don't like explode. That's a shame. Because being a cactus is far less conspicuous on an island that doesn't have any cacti. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Okay. Do I have... Okay, I do have some of those. Also... Just in case. Oh, no! Come on!
Yeah.
We got there.
Yeah. Huh. Yep. 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 Huh. Huh.
Okay. I sort of figured, like, it's just going to spew oil everywhere. That seems bad. Am I poisoning the ocean? Am I the bad guy? Yes. It does seem not recommended. I don't know much about, you know. I don't know much about stuff, but... Oh, look at this. It's kind of nice. I don't think I need that right now. Oh, this is, we'll come back here. Oh, maybe I need to... Hold on. Move this guy over here. Whee! I didn't jump, but that's okay. We didn't need to. Yay! Oh. Am I still falling? I fell! The cutscene! Unbelievable. Let's see if this will help me. Unbelievable. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, it did seem like we just dumped a whole bunch of oil into the, you know, the ground. Seems bad. Is there a way inside this place? Who's that guy? Maybe we can talk to him. Let's get past him here. Nice. Yay! Oh my gosh, it's just raining oil.
I am way more stressed now! Thanks for fixing the rig. You really lived up to my expectations.
Thanks.
Phew. You really saved our tails. Thanks. You did a good job, kid. Maybe you should be a bucko.
I am honorary.
The rig! The rig! Is it finally lunchtime now? Is
Me?
it true you fixed the rig?
Yes.
I knew the rig would be fine.
Mm-hmm. Yay!
Yeah. Yeah.
If you spoke to Bert, tell him that was a joke.
Poor guy.
Okay.
What? Huh? Someone yell help? Also, how do I get in there? Oh.
Are you here to rescue me?
Jordy. Huh?
Everyone evacuated while I slept.
Oh.
And locked me inside?
Oh no.
Such a funny prank. To trap me inside, all alone.
It's not very funny.
I beg to differ. Anyways, thanks for rescuing me.
Oh my gosh. You're welcome. Poor Jordy. I know. Okay, you're free. There's also, yeah, I mean, there's multiple doors in this place. Oh, there's a entrance right there. Poor guy.
My friends are always pranking me. They're the best.
Poor Jordy. It's okay. You deserve better, Jordy. This is not a workplace for you. This seems a hostile work environment. Jordy, please find a more hospitable workplace for you. You deserve better, Jordy. You deserve much better. Justice for Jordy? We need the hashtag going. Right. Oh, where did we get the bit? I just wanted to open that. It's above us. I'm glad I checked up on him. He just would have been locked in there forever. Bye. Oh. There we go. Bye. Poor Jordy. Okay. Where's the switch? Oh, there it is.
You fixed the rigs!
I
Now
did.
Just pull the switch to drop the drill.
Oh boy, here we go. Let's go do that real fast. Seed pots give more veggies. Grip training plus. Yes. Yes, please.
Now you can climb for even longer. What are you climbing from, anyway? Do you want to adjust
You
your
mostly, I
trinkets?
think.
Then back off, would you?
Okay, nice. Platforming in my platformer? Oh boy. Hello.
Oh, a frog. What year is it? No, wait. Don't tell me. It's better not to know. The climb was too much for me. A lowly, crestfallen otter. So, I'm just going to stay here. Until the very end.
These otters are... I feel like they're not okay. Their attitude about everything is a little... It's like a little too positive. Or a little too upbeat at times. But at least, I mean, it sounds like they're having fun, so I guess that's important. I was gonna use the word cavalier. I don't think that's right. Cavalier's like... That's almost like not caring, right? Like... Cavalier. No. Hold on. Yeah, showing a lack of proper concern offhand. Maybe that it could work. It could have worked. In a way. Indifferent. Casual. Jordy's response to his friends locking him up when the building was going to explode and thinking it was a joke is fairly cavalier. But anyway, we should use cavalier more often. Oh gosh. What? Let's look around here for a second. Hello.
100-foot drops? Giant drills? This place is not safe.
This guy gets it.
Any minute now, I could meet my grisly demise from a variety of hazardous traps. Just imagine this giant machine chewing you up and spitting you out. I love the danger. This is living, baby.
Never mind, he does not get it. He's lost in the sauce a little bit.
That drill sure is dangerous, huh? My old coworker Shelly was working on the drill one day. Got shocked by those sparky things and fell 100 feet.
Is she okay?
Probably. The insurance payout was huge. She retired to the Red Desert. Living the life, right? But I tell you what, poor Shelly sure ain't sleeping much. Nightmares about falling every night.
Yeah, I don't think she's... I think that means she's not doing good. I'm pretty sure that means she's not doing good, actually. Cavalier, you see?
Crashed our drill down into the ocean?
Yeah, I need to talk to Axton.
You didn't follow any of the correct safety protocols.
There are safety protocols?
You're reckless, Frog. Think of how much workers' comp this could have resulted in.
Oh.
You got the drill all wet. Now the warranty's no good.
I mean, what else is it gonna do? Hold on.
Woo. Yep.
Yeah, seriously.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Next upgrade. Whoa, what is this area that
Yep. Yep.
it showed us? Key. Before we do that.
Yeah.
Alright. Guess in case we fall, we have a way down here. By the way, I really like collecting all these drips. Okay. Wait, is this where I need to go? Is this even where I need to go? What am I doing? Oh. Yeah, for some reason I was like, we have to climb that thing. That was not the case. Okay. Eat some trash. Yeah, I'm curious about this area. Does it matter which door? Okay. I feel like something's gonna happen when we walk in there. Maybe not. I was like, this looks like an arena of some kind. Warn Axton about Wet's attack. Ooh. Man, rich people. Oh, hello.
Hey, kid. You Axton's nephew or something?
But why am I standing like that? Who's Axton?
I wish someone else was here to hear you say that. What are you up here for? Want some milk?
Sure.
Cool. Well, feel free to just grab some. No one else is drinking it. As you can see, there's no one else up here because Axton has no friends.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Yeah, well, maybe you'll think differently if you get to know him.
Uh-oh. Also, what's this? Oh. Sad. Just trying to put the trash in the bin. Oh, this is free?
Hey, kid. If you need me, I'll be here staring off into the distance thinking about my life choices.
Fair. Oh, maybe because we already paid for that other one? What do we have here? Secret parts? Yeah, seriously. Oh. Wait, Wet's on there. Did he?
It's you. You're the frog who fixed the rigs, right? Hop, is it? Fantastic work. You remind me of me back in the old days. Back when me and Wet would... never mind. I know you've been talking to Wet. I can only imagine the terrible things he's been saying about me and Drillco. But Wet can't see how I've been slowly changing Drillco from the inside.
That sounds great, but...
I'm here to warn you about Wet. He took the bubblerator from the hydro plant and we think he's planning something bad.
Thanks, kid, but that's just like any other day out here. Believe me, Wet isn't fighting to fix things anymore. He's just afraid of change.
It's complicated.
Is it, though? You're not from around here, Hop. What do you want out of all this anyway?
I'm trying to go home.
Someone in the desert is helping me rebuild an airship, and I need that bubblerator.
That's a shame. Let me make some calls, okay? It's possible we have another bubblerator somewhere on one of the rigs. Maybe you'll find that the big evil oil corp does good things sometimes, too. What's that? Wet! What do you think you're doing?
I'm stopping this once and for all,
gosh.
Axton.
Stopping what?
Could I be using that
I
ship?
said sorry. What else do you want?
I want Drillco to leave.
Corporate will never agree to that.
I don't care anymore. For years I tried to do it your way. What a waste of time. All I got was broken promises. All talk, no action. So now I'm taking action myself. This is the only way.
It's
How's he
okay,
not
Hop.
getting
I
airsick?
know Wet. I can fix him.
You can fix me? You can't even fix your own rigs.
Oh. Okay.
Come and face me, Axton.
Oh my gosh.
Hurry, let's get to the helipad. That's our only way out of here.
Ah! I mean, I don't know if I think Wet's in the wrong. Is that bad?
I have a bad feeling. Where's Wet?
I too enjoy arson, so I feel like Wet and I would just get along.
Looking for me? Your time has come, Drillco. Even if everyone else has a short memory, I won't let you get away with what you did to Junktown.
Allegedly, yes. Yes. That's what I meant. Oh. What is this?
Is that a cannon?
We have cannons? That's convenient. My secretary must have installed those.
Oh.
It doesn't have to be like this.
Oh gosh, wasn't even looking at the.
Don't get cocky. That's just a scuff.
Yep.
I can't breathe.
Ow, ow, ow. Chill out, kid. Ow! Okay, that hurts.
Oh, this is...
Whoa. Oh gosh, they're heat-seeking now. Ah! Also, the CEO guy is making me really nervous by like.
Chill out, kid.
Oh no. He's like walking in front of the things.
Got one. How? This plan was supposed to be foolproof. Drillco can't win again.
Now's your chance. Disable Wet's ship. I think you did it, Hop.
You.
That must be your airship part.
The force generated by bubble propulsion should be enough to get the airship off the ground.
Wow, it's smoking a lot. Do you
Wet
think
and
it's
wild.
still dangerous?
Uh-oh.
Team Rocket blasting off. Is anyone gonna say Wet for? Yeah, I need. Where's the Wet redemption arc?
Yep.
You can't do this to Steve
No
Bloom.
good. You're awake.
Things have been really tense. I'm not sure if we can keep covering for Wet.
He's not radioactive, Welly.
Aw.
He's trying to work through something hard. We have to be there for him.
Is he, though? Has he made any effort to change, Benny? How much of his bad attitude and vibes are we supposed to endure?
I don't know, Welly.
Wet is over there, Hop. He probably wants to talk to you.
Wet just has a lot of emotions, and he expresses them with arson, which I think we can all understand, right?
I'm trying here. I want to feel like the rest of them do. I didn't lose any more than anyone else. Just a little boathouse I spent a few months building. But it feels so unfair that Drillco got away with it. They came in and broke everything. Broke up Junktown. Killed half the reef. And now we are all supposed to have just forgotten. Was that all worth it for clean water and a little comfort?
Comfort is comforting.
Rhetorical question, Hop. I feel like life has passed me by. I used to know so clearly who I was, but now I'm lost. It's frustrating to be the only person who's consistent with my beliefs. I don't know how to be anyone else.
Who do you want to be?
Right now, I want to be at peace. The thing I've wanted for so long no longer has value for anyone around me. And I've become the kind of person I set out to fight. I think I'll just pick a direction and sail away. Thanks,
Aw.
Hop.
Wait, no. I didn't say that.
You had me sweating there for a minute. I couldn't tell if you were working with Drillco or the Buccos.
I kind of liked being a cog in the machine. Life on the sea seemed to work for me. At the end of the day, I'm team airship part. I kind of liked being a cog in the machine.
Axton loved how agreeable and unquestioning you were. I wouldn't be surprised if you get an offer letter.
What now?
Now that you've resolved the big conflict here and got your dark drips, it's time to move on. There's one more world we need to check out. Are you ready to go?
Not yet. Wait, is he just... Where's his boat? Did Wet leave? I never meant for Wet to just be like, well, I guess I'm just gonna sail away into the sea and never be seen again. Look, we didn't even explore any of this. Steve Bloom, no. I'm team Wet over here. Not just because I'm under the ocean right now. Come on. This place truly does need more mental health specialists, it really does. By the way, if you are looking for a fun undersea game, might I recommend Lottlenaut. Such a fun game. Has a power wash sim aspect to it. There are these cute axolotls that you get to, like, save and, like, combine them, like, breed them. Also, I feel like, I mean, this doesn't seem to be true, but the fish look so special. I figured there was going to be something like, we need to collect them or something. But, oops. Does not seem to be the case. Because they're like, some of them are so bright. I almost thought like, oh, I wonder if we're gonna need to collect fish like we have the bugs. Though, that was a very cute game. Can't remember if I finished it. I think we went through all of it. It's one of the few games I've, like, gotten all the achievements for. It was a very relaxing game to play, I thought. Okay, I think we got all the drips. Can't remember where this thing is. Oh, look at the underwater area here. Yeah. I feel like we didn't go underwater in all the areas. Where is that? This way. All right. I hope we get to come back. Maybe, I wonder at the end of the game if there's like a...
What do you want, Frog? Then back off, would you?
Sorry. You're fireproof. We'll take that with us. We won't change it out. Oh, wait. So we're 2 hearts. Sure, why not?
Don't get cocky now that you have a little more health. You still can't take me. Do you want to adjust your trinkets?
No.
Then back off, would you?
Be cool if you could go back to the lake where the sinkhole was. Right, yeah. I wonder, you see, I wonder if we will be able to do that. That'd be cool. Did I still crush their dreams. They're still heartbroken. So no more wet?
Yeah.
See anywhere?
Yeah.
Sag. I hope we see him again one day. All games need more Steve Bloom. IMO. Okay. Let's go see what the next area is. And then we'll stop there. For today.
Are you ready to go?
Let's do it!
It's about time.
Crash 4? It's about time.
Void again? This?
These are always fun to do. Be cool if you, oh yeah, I just read that. I agree. I would like to go back. Anything under here? No, the water's not deep enough. We got these guys. Okay. If we... Oh. There we go. So topsy-turvy. Okay. Direction do we go in? Ah! What is that? What? Why is there a... Oh. It's just a weird shadow.
You need to tell me what's going on. I've been a good captive, but what is this all about?
I'm not sure you can handle it.
I can handle it fine.
Whoa! Am I hearing some confidence? You've grown up a lot since we met. Come find me and we'll talk.
I didn't know saffron flower was actually purple. Is it? Is it? Whoa! Good thing I didn't get squashed by that. It is! Oh, interesting. Oh. Ooh. Wow. These remind me of Mario Odyssey or something. Or Galaxy, I mean. Oh, I can't see. No. No hop.
After all this, maybe you do deserve to know.
Spit it out.
Fine, Hop. But you asked for it. Dark drips being in your world means reality is breaking down.
What do you mean breaking down?
I mean, if we don't find enough dark drips, then you and everyone you know, it will be like you never existed.
What?
What? How is that possible?
We have to get the drips back soon, or we're risking everything.
Get them back where?
Keep going, Hop. Show me you really want to know.
Dis? A good guy? Probably not the worst way to go. I mean, it is unfortunate that we've been hearing, you know, the hopes and dreams of everyone so far. We can't have a wet redemption arc if... Oh. If he's dead. Is this where I need to go? Oh gosh. Okay, that's too high. Come on. Come on. No! Almost there.
Yeah.
There we go. We got there. I'm afraid to jump. Is that where I'm gonna go? I actually don't know. Maybe this isn't...
Yeah.
It does kind of look like I might need to go over there, but...
Yeah.
Oh, maybe... Oh. Oh. That does not seem to be loaded in. Okay. I don't know where we're supposed to go. Oh, wait. Now... Can I jump over there? Is this... Wait a minute. We were here. I've made a mistake. I'm lost. You were here a while back. Right? Where am I? Oh. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay. We did this. Right? Did I do this? Where am I? What's going on? Okay, we threw that into... Okay, wait. Now, I think I'm going backwards again. I actually... Hold on. What happens if I die? Where will you respawn me? Okay. Right next to where I was. That's fair. Okay. No, wait a minute. Now I don't know. Which way? I am like confused. Did we come from here? I don't see anything that I can really like jump to besides that, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that. Can't you just take me over there? Okay, wait. Oh, we went this way. Right, okay. I didn't see... Right. Okay. I know where we are. I went a very long way away from what we were supposed to. Not sure if I know where we go to eventually, but I do recognize all of this. All right, so we're back here. Oh? But when I do that, oh, are we supposed to go here? Aha! We did it. Oh. Oh. This does not feel right. Or is it? Okay. Oh.
Okay, I'll try to explain. Listen carefully. All of reality is connected by the void stream.
What's the void stream?
The void stream is where we are. It's an endless stream of energy holding reality together. but something cracked it and spread dark drips all across the worlds.
I think I get it.
Are you with me then?
I don't know if I can trust you. You kidnapped me, and you keep dragging me across the universe to who knows where. And every time I don't do what you want, you raise the stakes. I think I'm better off on my own.
What? You asked me to tell you and I told you. If you don't believe me, that's fine. Just go get those drips.
I don't know. I believe him, Hop. He seems, you know... You always like to try the hard way first. I mean, I wasn't intentional. I just ended up doing that.
Ugh. That doesn't get easier. That was weird. I've never seen Dis be so genuine.
Yeah.
Could he be right about reality breaking down? I guess it doesn't matter now. I should focus on finding this last airship part so I can get home. But where the heck am I?
Okay. I feel like this is probably... Oh. A good place to stop. You probably should have led with the truth. That would have helped his case. Instead of kidnapping. That probably would have helped. A little bit, you know? There's a bird. Lots of birds. This looks kind of like, I don't know, we'll see. This looks not as inviting as some of the last areas from what I can see. Oh, it looks like there's a new fruit. Anyway. Oh, wait. Why didn't I know we could look at this? Favorite it. Favorite it. Aw, that was adorable. My first selfie. Wanted to remember this moment. Aw. Okay. Let's go ahead and stop here. We'll be back tomorrow with more. Save and quit. We'll be back tomorrow with more. Again, we will start off with Animal Crossing, then go back into Big Hops. I've been enjoying that. So I'm glad we're making progress in Big Hops while also getting to do some decorating in ACNH. I hope the split game stream hasn't been too weird for you all. Yeah, so good night, Jim. I mean, I'm not going to sleep because YV is streaming. I'll be doing some stuff until then, but YV is streaming here in like 4.5 hours, I believe. So I'll be there, friends. If you're not following YV, you should. We're big fans of his. He's a wonderful guy. Got to hang out with him in Australia when I was there, and yeah, I'm also one of his mods, and I'm pretty much always there. So. If you would like to also be there, that'd be great. Yeah, so he's streaming here in a few hours. So I'm going to eat some dinner and work on some stuff until then. But friends, if you're going to sleep, I hope you have a wonderful night. Or if it's daytime for you, I hope the rest of your day goes well. We will be back tomorrow with more. I know some of you, the Americans, have the day off tomorrow. Some of them do. So I hope I might see you guys here. Hopefully I can start a little bit earlier and not have the issue of my outlets not working. But anyway, friends, I hope you guys have... I'm going to finish my Shark Before YV stream. Oh, that'll be great. You'll have to post it in both of our Discords. I'm sure he'd love to see it. But I hope you guys have a wonderful night or day, and I will see you guys again next time. Bye-bye!